everybody. Whoops. I accidentally pushed the music slider on Twitch. Hi, everybody. It's your boy Kumi here. And today I got a special guest here joining me on stream. Identify yourself.
Me.
I hope the stream picked that up. It's you. It's RD. It's artificial ignorance. He's the artist. So he's gonna guide me through this process. I know I've made some pixel art before, but RD also provided like the mock-up arts for this. So we're gonna see, you know, what we can whip up. But anyway, welcome everybody. Let me change my intro away. Oh, you still got your little sticker thingy, Artie.
Yeah, I didn't prepare in time.
That's fine. I actually like that.
I also exported in the wrong size.
Oh, you were working on a new one, right?
Yeah, I got Christmas one that I drew in the day.
Also, how's everybody doing? Also, thank you so much for the 25 months. Oh my god. That's like a long time.
That's a long time.
2 years and a month. Yeah. That's a long time.
Rimbus?
Which is, wait, I somehow remember, I know you, I first met you when I was playing the Death Stranding, when I was on the bridge on the second map, on the top right side of the map. I was just on the street bridge coming down from it. And but I somehow remember that was like after the New Year's, but no, I think that was before the New Year's. Had to be. Before winter, I think. It was at the end of the 2023. Okay. Right. I remember the spot, but I don't remember, you know, like I can't place the exact date when I streamed that, you know? Does that make sense? Okay. Let me just add a little. Remember being mind blown that you found a shiny Femboy? And a super shy one. Right? Right? You don't see a lot of them. Not a lot of them around the internet. I think more now than before, but you know, still kind of a niche, a rarity. Yeah. I know a couple, but you know. You're honored I accepted you into my community and as a friend. Of course.
You're accepted.
Do you feel wait. You are English. You are accepted. You are validated.
Nailed it.
Thank you. It only took 5 tries. Ooh. Okay. So before we start about this week a little bit, today and Friday I'll work on the game more. So it's going to be like some sort of asset creation and possibly implementing them next time if we can. But we're going to see how it goes. Then Thursday is going to be a community hangout on Discord where we're going to play more Deep Rock Galactic. And finally, Saturday is going to be a special stream. That's going to be the final stream before the holidays.
Holiday.
And it's going to be a sort of like holiday special stream. It's just sort of like a hangout stream where I'll showcase my best Photoshop skills. And we're going to do like photo editing. I'm using Clip Studio, but you know, Photoshopping, I think concept still applies. We're going to do all things jolly. I think I have some fun methods for that. Like the more I've been doing thumbnails and like silly stuff like that, the more I've learned. I love image editing. Because you can just be super silly about that, you know?
Yeah.
I got to clear my throat a little. Okay, so about the art today. There's a lot of different styles I've been thinking on. I've been pondering like, what do I want to go for with this project? The placeholder art that Artie made, it was pretty fine, but I think we're at a point where we kind of need something animated, you know? So I came to basically three different options. First one would be, we would make a 3D characters. You know, like the characters would be 3D with pixel textures. That could work, but I would have to, you know, like rig them, animate them, etc., etc. Wouldn't be too difficult, but these other two options intrigue me more. And first one is this: I'm going to use Aseprite, and I'm going to draw pixel characters, and I'm going to animate the pixel characters. Pretty straightforward. The problem with that is, compared to the 3D, in 3D you can actually just see which direction the enemies are attacking. With sprite ones, not so much. I could pretty much just reliably do left and right directions for the enemies. And then if you're like below them, if the enemy is to the north of you and they hit down, they're still gonna do like an animation swinging to the side. But maybe I could fix that with like an indicator where the attack is going or something. I don't know. You have to experiment with that.
Make them all swing horizontally or stab.
But wouldn't that initially make it more beat 'em up like, where the enemy would always try to get to the side of you?
Not if you have the stab animation always point at the player. You can do it like 360 ways.
Wait, playing at the player?
Yeah, for enemy attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Like depending on what animation you're gonna go for.
Are you talking I should like make a whole bunch of different directions for a stab animation? Like left, right, down, down left, down right? Or what do you mean?
Kind of.
Isn't that even more work?
If it's pointing at the player?
Yeah, like how do I point it at the player?
In the direction of the player?
The animation? Or just the weapon? Or the whole
the weapon.
Oh, the weapon specifically. Okay. That helps. That's what you meant. Okay. So kind of like what I originally thought, where the weapon would be separate. You mean?
Yeah. Just add an arm to it, I guess.
It's an interesting idea.
Kind of just thought about it in my head.
Hold on, let me try to picture this. So the enemy would like
I could draw a concept.
That's an interesting idea. The arm would still be socketed at wherever the arm is, right? You know, like the shoulder. But then it would just point at the player. I don't know. This is an interesting idea, but I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I think pixel art might be the way to go regardless. I'm also going to mention the third option that I was thinking, which is I would use live 2D. I would actually... This is probably not the easiest, but could be the coolest. I know Live 2D it has a Unity SDK, so you can actually use Vtuber. Well, I shouldn't say Vtuber. You can make models that you create in Live 2D in Unity, and you can control their animations and stuff. So I could do a Live 2D character and just have that there. And there's two versions I could do that as well. I could still have them go sideways, but I could do like smooth animations to them. Or I could do a like semi-full rig, like a, you know, character rig, like a VTuber rig, where it's like 3D, so the enemy could like, well, maybe not look up and down, but just like look, you know, left or right. I don't know. The problem with that is, it works fine when the enemy is looking down, but if the enemy is below you, like more closer to the camera than you are, and they attack upwards, what's that gonna look like? They would just have to be sideways and... There's like a whole bunch of problems with that, but I just find that third option a little intriguing. So I think we're gonna go with the pixel art. Also, I already have the program open, so give me a sec. I have Aseprite open here. I have drawn a perfect freehand cross. Which button is it? This one? There you go. Look at that. You couldn't even tell it's freehand drawn. It's just so perfect. Let me switch the playlist. I wanna...
It hits every corner so perfectly.
Yeah. And the lines are straight. The lines are more straight than me. I had to think about that. I drew the cat so perfectly right. Look at that. I already actually drew a whole bunch of cool art. But this is on my other PC, so I don't know how to showcase it.
Do you have Discord on the PC?
On the other PC, I do, but I'm a little afraid of showing that.
Hide it.
Okay, I open it. Give me a sec. You're gonna hear the boop immediately. That was on my end, sorry. Sorry, everybody. You messaged me as soon as... Okay. Ooh.
I didn't hear it. Whoa.
Oh. How many monitors do I have? 3. 3 monitors. I don't have them set up, you know, like in a row, you know, like side, side, side. Wait, let me draw how I have them, right? I have my main monitor like this over here. I should use a different color or zoom out. I have my main monitor like this, and then it's like attached to a rack. And then above it, I have another monitor. And then I have a separate
Oh.
stand here for this monitor.
Vertical. I miss my vertical monitor.
Yeah. I got
I
that.
have one, but my dad took it. Which really sucks because I use it to play shmups. Or vertical shmups.
Usually when I look at the model, I look at this screen. Wait, when I look at the chat, sorry. when I read the chat, I look at this screen because I got my OBS stuff there. And I usually keep this as my main monitor, and this is purely for my second PC. This is purely for the second PC, and this is shared. This is for one, and this is for both. I'll put B for both. So I always have to switch this screen, this monitor, when I, like, do that. Your model always looks cute when you look at the top one. That's usually when I prep something. It's my prepping screen. Okay, let me open a browser so I can...
I think I thought of a different way to have that.
Let me open some
of the goblin always pointing his arm at you. But a floating arm and weapon for the backhand is probably a good substitute for things.
Okay, I see.
Because that shit can move anywhere now.
So this is what Artie meant.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. So what you meant is the arm would like point at the player, and I get that,
yeah,
but
yeah, and then I started to realize
like it wouldn't work with the animation. Like if this was a gun, it would work perfectly because it's just pointing, And I think I've played games where they do it like this, like wherever you are aiming, that's where the like arm points, up and down.
Mm-hmm.
I've definitely seen that. And then here's the other concept art that Artie did, and this is oh my god, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, so cool. I like the little different goblins too. Looks pretty cool. And then I think these ones are the ones you made earlier. There's a little like even lower resolution sprite, and here's an alternative version with the glowing sword.
Legend of Zelda sprite.
Yeah. But I think you said you kind of like eyeballed that. You didn't like copy it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just looking at it and I was counting the pixels. And I was like,
I like this a lot.
Close to this.
He's a bit more wide, but I don't know if that matters too much.
I always make him skinny. I just try to make it symmetrical in a way. I was just freehanding all of that.
That's pretty cool. I might use that as like a guideline. Also, I noticed that you don't really use too many outlines in your style.
Yeah, that's the last thing. That's usually the last thing I go for. I just go for colors.
Right.
And then I'll put an outline in the end. Though I usually tend to do things. I mean, outline is still good to do. Like, I've seen Final Fantasy sprites, Pokemon sprites start with the just the black brush first.
Right. Another thing I was thinking about the game is kind of like how Artie drew it so that the sword is like always drawn like right on the hand. That could be a cool feature. Like just have it always drawn, and then when you switch out to a ranged weapon, you just like remove that and just have here's my amazing pistol. Bang.
It's a right angle pistol.
The revolver.
We're part of the baseball field.
There we go.
Oh, now it's
Anyway. Yeah, that's like, you know, whatever.
It
that
reminded me of school.
Right. And then, yeah, that gets switched in, and you don't see that. Instead of the character having both at the same time, right? Like that. And he has a little cowboy hat. Yeehaw.
He switches hats.
I mean, I like that idea, but I think he's going to stick to one hat, probably. All right. I do wonder about the stance, though. Should the sword be, like, big enough so... That's a huge sword. I have to think carefully how big I want the, you know, the art mesh to be. Do we want it to be like a huge sword that he has to two-hand, or just a, maybe more like one-handed, you know, sword? I think that could be cool.
Yeah.
What about the stance? How would he hold it? In the art you drew, he's kind of like, I'll just do a little pixel art.
Yeah, free holding it.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, has his arms kind of like, you know, like down like this, and he's just like holding it. Running like that.
I didn't think for what kind of way he would hold it.
What if he has it like on his soul, you know, like that? He's edgy. Why would wait? No, he can't rest that there. It's a laser sword. He go and chop off his shoulders.
I wish I had like a prop sword where I can, you know, or some sort of prop weapon to simulate how he could hold that.
What if I give him the Squidward arms? That could be cool.
Oh, yeah, from his little dance.
Yeah. What if the sword is so big, he literally has to drag it like on the floor after him? That's too much.
It's like a guts sword.
Yeah, I think that's too heavy on that direction. Another thing it could do, because it is a laser sword, what if it's not always on? What if he can just like flick it on and off? But I don't know if it would look good if he's just like running without a sword. You know, like huff.
Yeah, he needs to have it running. Unless he switches weapons, and it could be off.
True. I wonder if having it to the side would be the best then. Just kind of like that. You could also try holding it like across. No, that wouldn't work. Well, let's try drawing the character first and then see. I think we have decided that he is going to have a helmet. Maybe I do it. Let's try it with that. I want to get the silhouette first. That's too high up. How did I do invisible like that? He looked like egg. Goddamn egg. He looked like an egg. Let's do the silhouette.
It's so fun to try to make the shape of his helmet.
I like the big shoulders. Mickey Mouse ass. We do it like that. I'm gonna do the legs a little. That's too long. Hi, Marcos.
Concept art of the witch.
I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good as well.
Oh my god, I forgot to change the model.
We're doing some asset creation. Oh, you got a little winter outfit, Artie. Very cute.
I just kind of forgot about it after some time.
He leg look a little blocky. Maybe I need to separate them a little more. He has to be thick. Like the warrior he is. That looks pretty nice.
Okay, I have both chats open.
Like a block. An unstoppable force. Maybe too much. Paste that up.
I wonder what kind of pose you would have by holding a sword.
That's the cool
to
stuff.
The side with one arm raised or something.
One arm raised?
Like for his sword pose.
Let's use this bluish color for now.
Oops.
And then I can make it slightly darker. I could actually, let's go back to that. I'm gonna, wrong tool. I'm gonna make him one wider.
Yeah, switch out of the witch lady. See if I could draw it.
No, it was already the perfect metal. Let's see, that's the metal. Could I just wait? What was the V? Is no E? What is the selection tool? It's M. M for select. How could I forget? And then I hit V. M, V, M, new selection. And just, oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Got it. That's the center. Perfect. Okay. I like that you drew a little like breastplate. So let's choose
titties.
I'll choose this like super dark color for the helmet itself. Looks like a dome. A dimmadome. I really like that the shoulders are separate like that.
I just realized I made this pose front facing. Oopsie. I'm drawing little like stick figure versions of it.
Do you see the Duck Dimmadome VA passed away? Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was a few days ago, wasn't it? That's a shame.
Yeah. Maybe I do that. I'm just calculating that. Sheen? I actually haven't seen too much of Jimmy Neutron, so I don't really know about that show.
Yeah, I don't think Kumi's had. Have you had like Nickelodeon? Because you've never seen SpongeBob either.
We had shows from that, but I never, like really watched them.
So you just didn't like tune into those ones.
No.
Gotcha. I know you haven't watched SpongeBob. We need to get you on that.
I hear that's a really fun one. I've seen some clips from it.
Early on is fun. It's until the creator passed away. That's when it started to drop down.
Maybe we do it one more taller. And then we gotta add to the bottom as well. That looks like something else. I like the shine you did, so I'm gonna steal that.
I always put it there too. Every piece of like a little sprite that I do of the character, I just keep putting that same shine on the left. Oh, that looks like the Metroid, or sorry, the Samus helmet, visor, and helmet.
I suppose a little shine on the helmet could also work. I need a different background color. Hold on. New layer. Put that down. Let's get like... Is this a different enough? Wait, how do I increase control? That's a bit different, but let's make it a little less saturated. Not that dark. That could work. Easy to tell the difference now. It needs to be more buff. Is he too buff? Can he ever be too buff? Maybe a little lower with that. Oh god, that's the wrong layer.
It all depends, because we could make this like a knight who is pretty well known. So he's had his adventures. He's ready to take down the next enemy. But the next enemy sends him to the future. So now what?
Now what? How do I get back home? Maybe that goes down by 2. Let me redo that part. And then kind of goes back up. Sorry, I have to keep moving that. Is he just too white now? Yeah, a little bottom heavy.
Those concepts.
You made a couple concepts.
Concepts is fun to make, but when it comes to making art, it takes a long time.
These are the concepts he made.
Like as far apart.
Oh, like now I see. Like one hand is kind of like more active, kind of like ready.
Yeah, the other one's just kind of in a pose. Because if you keep it straight while holding the sword, that just looks awkward.
Right.
But if you have it sort of like fencer pose ready. Yeah.
I'm assuming the top right is kind of like the hand. The hand is backwards, so the palm is facing away from us.
Yeah.
That's what the impression I get from that. Okay.
Yeah, that was like two different things I was thinking about. Like the sword is up while he's moving or down while moving.
Okay. I don't know how I would do that because he's so buff though. Let's see.
I mean, right now you could still just draw him in this front-facing view.
That's true.
Just making the pose after, like making that.
He got his hand in his pocket. There you go. Hand pocket. Why don't knights have pockets? I'm just asking. Like metal pockets. Chainmail pockets.
God,
Wouldn't
that's
that
a
be
great idea.
Wouldn't that be super cool?
You can hide they could hide the medieval gun in there.
Exactly.
Go to a meeting. Blah blah. Haha.
No one
Kingdom
would
is
be the
mine.
wiser. I give him a little. Those the toes indicate your direction. What if I do that? You look like a piston
I wonder if
robot.
I could simplify the pose and sprite better.
That. Let me put that there so I can kind of get that other screen so I can get a feel from it. I forget how people usually make the feet. Is it just that? Whoops.
Yeah, it's tiny little like a freaking 2x4 or 2x5 like foot. Is very tiny. One of the Fire Emblem games did that. They made their 3D models like between normal height and chibi, but they made the feet so small. And it's always so funny to look at in cutscenes because they're just like semi-normal human beings, but they have little tiny feet. Almost non-existent.
Would it make sense if his arm goes even further out? Because he's so buff.
That could
make sense. This is a little off.
So he mainly needs to just be looking towards the side, right?
Wait, does he?
If he's moving around.
I think you're right, actually. And not looking straight.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, this is still concept, so it's like, okay, you have the idea of the guy, but then...
We could also do it that the player is the only character that has three poses, which is like forward, there, and
there.
have
a turned around one? I mean, all you have to do is just paint the helmet black, or I mean, the same color,
and change and remove the muscles.
Yeah, remove the pecs. Like if you have like the waist, like the armor skirt part that goes like over your thighs, that's.
I don't think I would flip him because no enemy flips, so it would look weird. If it's just like aiming or running upward, he would just like if you're going direct,
it would be
up,
sideways but running.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use them like this,
There's a style that's in my head for that, but I don't know if I could replicate what I can do in my head. It would look really goofy. That's a good concept so far.
I'm gonna use a different. Let's use yellow now for the paper. No. Orange, that should also be easy to see. How would his hand be? It's kind of like a little arching, so it would be kind of like towards there. And then the sword itself would be like... What if I just draw it like that for now? And then I can add that glow edge to it. Does that look weird? A little bit. Let's do that. And then it's gonna need some kind of hilt. Let's get this dark purple. Does it need a, or a sword guard, I should say. That looks pretty nice. It's a little tiny sword, but you know, same pixel as the bottom floor there.
Mm-hmm.
I think he would also have like maybe like a chest area like that. Look a little chunky.
It will lessen the leg area.
Oh, look how thick that is, though. I kind of like that.
The arm.
For the legs. God damn. He worked out. I think you drew the other arm kind of like a little like over in your concept. I don't know if I can replicate that, but I can try.
I mean, do your best. Doesn't need to be like too overly detailed at the moment.
I'm just a sucker for outlines. I don't know if I want to do it all the way through.
It honestly depends on how you're gonna go about it, though. I showed you the Super Metroid sprites for Samus.
Oh yeah. I'm forgetting what my buttons are. That kind of looks like something, but maybe that needs to be shorter. And then I can place the hand here as well. What do you need? No, he's kind of standing both ways. Doesn't look too bad if I do the legs like that. Oh, I could even have the boots separate like that. Doesn't really
Looks
make
like he's
sense.
ready to fight.
Yeah. Gonna make that bigger. That looks like it's part of his hand.
Which, the sword?
Yeah.
Add the dark armor color to the tips there. Yeah. There you go.
Oh. It kind of looks like he has his other hand on his belt, or he's, like reaching for his balls.
That's the case. You could just move the forearm up 1 pixel.
To the bottom part? Wait, which one's forearm?
That is the one before the hand.
So the shoulder area here?
No, the forearm is the further out arm area, yeah. It would be hard to, it wouldn't be that crazy difficult, but it would be a little difficult to convey depth fully. Still not too bad, though.
This is finding that breast line there.
The right pixels.
Yeah. If I remove that.
He's got such big armor.
He has one solid suit. Man with no pants. I could also do it like that.
Big belly.
I'm back, baby.
I get job.
You back. Oh my god, I could actually hear those.
How did you hear that?
Through the stream that you're streaming to me.
That's interesting. I guess it's picking up the OBS sounds. That's cool.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I get job. How's it going?
All the titties.
You can hear the titties. We're working on some stuff today. For the game.
TTS test.
I heard it. Ah.
You heard it?
TTS
you can react
test.
to them live.
I could be like, whoa.
He has a long finger now.
Leftovers.
Leftovers? What you got for leftovers? Should I use a third color for the edges to differentiate?
Yep, you can. I wonder if finding a palette would be easy to start with.
A color palette?
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, how many colors are we going for per character? Is it like 8? 16?
I would say maybe 2 per... wait, no. Maybe 3 per shade. You know?
3.
Yeah, so 3 per color. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe not that. Something like that.
Thank you, ketchup. Dad's dinner.
It's ground beef with sliced potatoes layered on top. Then whatever veggies you want, and put some cheese on top. Ooh. That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's do that. Make a bigger difference between the boots like that. Maybe I need a lighter color instead. Make him super shiny. Well, this would be dark because it's the bottom part. Oh, I'm starting to pixelate my mind. No, that doesn't look. I like partially now. I do like simple dinners. Those are always tasty.
A simple dinner is noodles.
I
just eat pasta.
That's his zipper. But I make him look more buff and less pH. Pat.
I should have showed you the game Iron Fisticle. That also has a top-down like fantasy night, but it's a roguelite. The style is sprited.
Ooh. You just make the arm bigger. I like that. That could work. 1, 2, 1, and then this goes up. And then this would have 2 lines there. And then this wouldn't be a line. I kind of like it so far, but he has a big white stance. If I raise that up there, it's going to create a sort of weird... Maybe I can just make it too tall. Like that. There we go. That does look like a suit, though. So I'm not 100% sure on that shine there. Maybe I could just make that an inner shine. Like that. But that would imply that I need an outer edge. Any thoughts?
If I could find the spray. There's a picture I sent you. I thought it was interesting.
Oh, let me see
how they did their armor, where it's darker on certain parts of the armor.
Oh, is that the one you made too? The above it?
Yeah, I was thinking of a goofy run.
Here's what RD drew. That reminds me of the ghouls and goblins and
exactly.
Ghouls.
That's exactly what I was going for. That was the thought in my head when you were talking about this game. I imagine a knight running like that.
Okay.
A little cartoony, but
Hmm.
can still like mess up goblins.
Okay. Let me look at this other one you linked.
Yeah, zoom up on the knight.
Zoom in.
He has like legs.
The shoes are way
A
thicker.
lot of the armor are
Interesting.
very dark.
Yeah.
The shoulder pad and the toe on the boots are different colors. I guess to differentiate between player 1 and 2.
That makes sense. This big rutabaga in the center there. Is that a sausage?
I think
Looks
so.
like one.
There's a lot of food in the game, like fruits and stuff.
Okay, that's what you meant by that.
I never beat it.
And here's my chunky boy. Maybe not that. Actually, I'll just use the shinier part to just find the outer edge of this. See how that looks. A little weird. Maybe it could be cooler if I used that as like an inverted, like this. Yeah, it looks way better. Look at that. Very shiny.
I was just gonna say add one more right there, and you did it. I didn't even have to say it.
You didn't even have to say it.
You read my brain. My coffee tastes like Lucky Charms and marshmallows.
I wonder if we could use this darker shade here on multiple parts so he's not like just one color. Give him like darker boots.
Dark boot.
Dark boot.
Dark boot. Oh my god, working on a pixel brush to make like
look like cowboy boots now.
powerful.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
I think it's the creamer. I have French vanilla creamer and I might have put too much. But then again, my dad makes the coffee pretty weak. That's just weird because he used to love it really strong.
Oh no, he's taking that much mud damage.
Yeah, thigh highs, damn.
Yeah, that too.
Let's sexy night.
Thigh highs on him. God damn.
And take him to the back and my coffee tastes delicious.
Bet. Ayo, bet.
Damn.
That too much?
Damn.
Do that. See a little see-through. Thigh highs.
The knight's dressed up for combat.
Yeah. What if I make the whole bottoms like bunny bottoms?
Oh, I dropped my pen.
Looks interesting. It's like a piece is missing or something. Should I make him a little taller? Maybe.
Maybe.
But what did I do?
Oh.
That's not what I wanted.
How do you even drag that?
Hold on. There was a way to do it. I think I clicked this. There we go.
Whoa.
Let's try something like that.
You tall?
You look too tall now. I think I have to edit. Let's cut it there or something.
Oh my god.
he
got butterfly legs.
He got his knees bent backwards. Someone save this man. Let me move this 1 pixel there and this 1 pixel there. No, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. I got a little skinny leg. There you go.
All there. I wonder if I could like make a little cut there. It's weird raptor talons. It's like he's tiptoeing. How do people art?
A lot of imagination.
Where do I get that?
By drawing, creating. Oh my god, what happened to his feet?
No, don't worry about it. Maybe the bent here isn't such a good idea. Maybe this has to be a little forward.
So what you could do is just make the leg more straighter, or like
that.
Yeah, without the bends. You want to use the inside of the pixels of
a
different color or whatever to
that's
create
smart.
the bend.
Like that.
A little.
Like that.
No.
No. Hey, Bobos. How's it going? Welcome to Art and Pixel.
Creating concepts for stuff. Cheese.
Do you hear that?
No.
The cheese slap?
I think it's just quiet.
It's very quiet on my end.
I'll turn up the stream volume so people could jump scare.
Should I make the boots even bigger?
Good.
Boots with the fur.
Everybody in the future was looking at her. Him. He hit the floor.
Because they're like night boots. Maybe I should just make them like that. I don't know. I'd be going so fast through these iterations. Let's color that all the same color now. Oh shit, actually never mind, that changes everything. That him, officer. That the knight.
Thick.
No, actually, come. Let's go back. You got them leather pants.
Sort of. These
Very
like
shiny.
stockings.
That's true. I would have to create them from here.
Mm-hmm.
Like so. It still looks like it.
Remove the pixel that's like diagonal on the crotch line. Remove the top one, the third.
This one?
The diagonal part. On the V line.
Uh-huh.
Down.
This one?
No. That one.
Ah, I see what
there you go.
I see what you're selling. Let's give him a bigger.
god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Whoa.
He's a knight, sworn to protect the realm.
Too much detail.
It's the few pixels that counted. It was too much.
Yeah, the power of pixelating.
Give him an even bigger boots.
Yeah, because it kind of looked like his feet were the other way around.
Oh shit, you're right. Should I make these like this instead?
Yeah.
Clenching.
Like, no. You almost had it.
Wait a minute, the chat is
Dude's
behind
got
me.
quite the package. He must be Amazon's most valued employee.
I forget the chat. I'll put it there. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm so bad at this. Are the legs too long now? Does the torso need more? Maybe.
No.
Doesn't it need like a
Maybe just the
second
legs just need a
segment?
bit of reshaping because they're too like roundish.
Too roundish.
Yeah.
What does he mean, chat?
It's very thick on the thigh.
What is the problem with that?
And reshape it. Okay, no, not. Oh,
What? Wait, what?
there you go. That's what I was thinking.
Don't want to prove my methods. Should there be a little like this over here?
Like a belt? Oh,
I don't know.
oh my god, a belt would look so sick on this dude.
How the hell do I darken the belt?
Just put a like a black line and then a yellow square, like 2 lines of sorry, 2 pixels of a yellow for the buckle, or you can make it gray, like a silver.
It's Mickey Mouse. Now he looks naked. It's the naked middleman. Explain that. Is that his nipples?
Yeah.
Okay. That's he smile. Let's give him some eyebrows. He looked like Kamen Rider. Or some kind of...
It's like a bug now.
Yeah, exactly.
Got little antennas.
It's that easy. Okay, maybe the belt can't be black though.
Give me brown.
If I do the orange spot there. Ooh, I like that. Let's give him orange nipples.
Mm-hmm.
Laser cut.
Now you're powerful.
Yeah. Should he power up like this?
What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I don't know.
Look at him, he's so tough. He like Samus. With a sword.
This sort. I forgot my buttons.
And you just need to beat the game really fast so you could get him in a thong.
Dude, how do I make those legs look more like knight shoes?
Let's look up knight shoes. Knight armor. Armor with an O, no U.
Armor.
Wow, they're very skinny.
Yeah. Maybe is he standing a little too scarce?
Oh my god, I love the little boots on this. They're little pointers.
Already linked me this.
Hey, look at the boots.
Pauline agrees to
look at the toe part.
sabatons.
Boink.
Zoom in on that toe. That's for single toe. So I need to do it like
No, that goes over the foot.
that.
No, you don't need to do it exactly that. It's funny though.
Unless I do it like this.
That must be hard to run in unless it like lifts up.
People are gonna be so confused, like, what the fuck is that? You got claws. Hey DJ, thank you for the health check. I shall do that. Yo, that's a sick picture. Ooh, they got the brown on the top. I could do that. I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That looks cool already.
Brown?
Yeah, why not?
Brown bricks?
Brown with brown. Already don't approve brown. That sounded wrong.
What? Brown bricks?
I got my brown shoes. Maybe this
I
is the
love that
front
video.
part. Okay, Austin, take that sip. Where you be, DJ? How's it going? Oh. Maybe I should.
Where's his jacket?
What?
Where's his jacket? His leather jacket.
Inside the helmet. Yeah. Didn't think of that.
It.
How big are the... Wait, hold on. How big are the... So it's only this front part. And then it's like entirely that. Okay. So kind of like what I did here. Maybe one more. No, I kind of like it like that. Kind of look like slippers too. I'll be honest.
Got loafers on.
Loafers. Let's use this color so we can differentiate the shiny armor plates, you know. And then this guy, it's kind of like that's his front part up all the way up there, up till like there, I would say.
It looks like it's like a shin plate, a thigh plate, and then the kneecap cover. Whoa.
Maybe just one color.
Different he looks now.
Very different. Do 3. He looks very different. What the heck?
Yeah.
No, this needs to be this color because it's the belt. Maybe like that. It's really cool. I suppose I would need that shine here. I don't know how yet. Either this... No, that doesn't work. Maybe like that. Unless I just have it super shiny. That kind of messes with my brain. Because it's like alternating. Thank you for the cheese. I got cheesed. Cheese Louise. If I do a checkerboard pattern. Chainmail. That's an interesting look. But not quite what I want, probably. If I just have the top ones like that. Maybe I just like it a little minimalistic like that. There's two colors.
That's also fine.
I can still add a little shine there.
God, I just remembered I want no straight roads too. I want it now.
If I add that, it's kind of like the straps. It looks a little weird, maybe.
It definitely sticks out a lot. You'd probably have to make it dark and match close to like the pants.
Right. Actually, I kind of like that. Look at that. This line here, this pixel differentiates the boot.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that. His hand looks a little weird to me, though.
I'll make it big.
Bigger hand?
Yeah.
I don't know what colors to use for that. Actually, it's brown on that picture as well. Let's try that. Kind of like a leather glove. Could work. Why are these white? Look at that. Looks kind of interesting. Maybe the sword has to be a little further away. Let's use the lasso tool. That's not the lasso tool. That's the lasso tool. Put that a little further away. The cheese touch. She got that cheese touch.
Got the cheese.
I bring some of that cheese to the table. I kind of like that, but Diary of a Wimpy Kid got afloat in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I don't understand that sentence.
Wimpy Kid's a book and a movie series?
I don't know what Macy's is. That like the department store?
Yeah, that's a store.
Huh.
I never read the books. I just remember that there was a movie after like some point.
It's got its own float. That's kind of interesting. Would you change anything on this, Artie? Let me change the background color now because we're using
Yeah, I like
brown.
how it looks so far.
Would a dark green work?
Like it's like he's on a grass field.
I need a different color. That could work.
How many books do they have? I remember seeing like 2.
Interestingly, now this guy has a super dark outline.
$17? I thought they made like 5 or something. How many Wimpy Kids are there? Not a lot of them. Is it the same Wimpy Kid?
Maybe they changed over the years.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, 3 spinoffs.
A lot of testing with this one.
I forget how old I was when I started seeing them. Actually, I could figure that out. Okay, I see. I wasn't that old.
He wasn't that old.
But old enough to a point where I wouldn't be reading the books.
That looks an interesting shape.
That looks futuristic. A little.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the other arm there, though. I like the extended one. Yeah. It still looks like he's holding his belt. Femboy tank drive. Thank you for that, DJ.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Femboy tank driver.
He's gonna drive the biggest tank in the world.
He's gonna have high heels. Drive a tank in high heels.
Maybe I move that over there.
I'm already trying to draw like a sexy goblin witch.
But this other shoulder, maybe this would have to be like raised a little bit. Let me get that out. And then we do it like that. So I can raise this up.
I just need to draw more short stacks. That's my excuse.
Right, if he's like that, then the shoulder should be more in front.
How come I didn't hear that on the thing?
Why didn't you hear that? Hi there, VT, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hot Vampire Lady raid. Welcome, raiders.
Trying so hard
How's
to
it
shout
going?
out.
Are you doing a shout out, Artie?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Resident Evil Village, how far did you get?
Thank you for the welcome, Raiders.
Are you enjoying it? Is it scaring you? Is it fun?
Let me do the other shout. I'm using two different keyboards, so hold on. Give me just a sec. Bam. I hope I typed it correctly. Welcome, Raiders. Let me zoom in super quick.
Go follow.
Hi. Go follow. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kumikizu. I'm a silly, shiny synth catboy. I stream all kinds of different games, but today we're working on more, whatchamacallit, video game making. I'm making some pixel art stuff. Do some asset creation. Welcome. I hope you had a fun stream. The Hot Vampire Lady's Castle. You got that far?
You're still in the beginning. Okay. Gotcha. That's a fun section. Next section's also fun.
I always wanted to play the newer Resident Evil games. I only got the older ones under my belt. Which I enjoyed a lot.
7 because that's scary as shit. I mean, the enemy designs are really boring.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But
looks really scary.
I start to sweat when I play 7. When I play 8, I'm fine. I'm just like, yeah.
Right.
I shoot everything.
No spoilers.
Okay.
Gotcha. Same though.
I won't say nothing.
All I know is there's some kind of village. Because it's in the title.
Yeah.
I assume there's a village.
Yeah.
Maybe it's all not really there. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to fellow Vtuber, oh my goodness. Boy.
Small world.
Welcome. Oh, I was gonna say, if you need to get, anything after your stream, the post stream self-care, please take care of that. There's no need to stick around just for my sake. Please get some water, food, showers, sleep, rest. It's, oh my god, it's like past midnight here in Finland.
Self-care.
Yeah, self-care.
Yeah, it's midnight. It's so late.
It's pretty late. It's pretty late. Yeah. Welcome though.
Oh my goodness.
7 a.m. Oh my
Get some
goodness.
sleep.
You've almost been awake for 20 hours. Oh my goodness. Get some sleep. Thank you again for the rate error. Also, Philip Vtuber. Moi.
Oh.
Relax. Hoi.
I only know like 3 Finnish people.
3? That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like half of Finland now.
That's half of Finland? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's half.
Crazy.
We all know each other. We always hang out at the marketplace.
At the marketplace.
Yeah. That's where we hang out.
How adorable.
Anyway. Back to my corner.
Back to the art corner.
Back to the art corner.
That's great. I'm gonna see if I could catch your stream so I could see that Resident.
I definitely gotta check you guys out too.
I just like watching people play Resident Evil. It's my comfort.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I fall asleep to people playing Resident Evil 2, original and remake. Just so easy. And the first game too. Every time anybody I know who plays the first remake, I go and nap. I'm like honk shoot. I don't know, those games are my comfort games despite how scary they are.
Right.
I can say I've watched like thousands of hours of people playing it, speedrunning it. Soothing. My voice is like monotone. I'm just like blah, 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 blah. Go.
You get. Oh my god. You do have a soothing voice. Like, how can I make this more laser-like? Is it like that aligned there? The inner
I
line?
would think of like a white outline.
White outline.
How does Hyperlight Drifter do it? Hyperlight Drifter.
I have to look into that. I
it's just the
can
one solid color.
I will probably do something in Unity with the lights. I'm gonna try and see if I can use world lighting, so I could have like a light source follow the blade or the character, and then I could say you like attack with it, or even by default it could just pulsate, you know, like slightly brighter, dimmer, brighter, dimmer.
I got it.
And I think that could look really cool if it could light up the environment, the blade's color.
The blade's center should be white.
Center should be white? Okay, so I got it the other way around.
Yeah, you don't even need the dark orange.
No?
Probably not.
What if I just switch them out?
Oh, invert? Maybe.
Yeah.
Try that.
Kind of like that-ish.
Oh, you know what? That works. That's a popsicle.
Oh, does it need the white one
so
now
incomplete.
too?
Yeah, try just directly in the center of it as white. Yeah, there you go.
There
There you go. Now it looks like a beam. It worked.
That looks crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at like artwork of Hyperlight Drifter, and then I saw a poster for it, or I think fan art, and it was light, like white in the middle. Wait, is that how they do it?
I don't know how I would end that blade. Maybe leave it open like that. Ooh, like that. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe these has to be...
Yeah. I was looking at No More Heroes art. It is the same. It's white in the middle.
What if I make it even whiter? Okay, look at that.
Color on the outside.
There's the difference. That versus that.
That works.
Ah.
Sent you some like No More Hero shots, but it's pretty much mostly white, and then the outline of the blade is the color.
What if I change it a little bit so it's like this brighter tone there?
My voice is citrus.
Citrus? And mine is salted caramel.
I don't know. I tend to talk so quietly, but when I actually talk loud, it's a lot different.
It's like a split laser now. Look at that.
Yeah, that's like a
cutter.
It looks like one of the swords from Legend of Zelda.
Oh.
It's split like that.
That's pretty cool. What if we go a little brighter orange? No, that's too far. I'm gonna grab that and then go over here. No.
Turns it brown.
Yeah. That's actually almost a perfect color already.
Yeah, from what I'm saying, you just want a like bright color.
2 colors.
That gives off the look of a bright sword.
Okay. Maybe holy white at the base there, so it's kind of like forming there, you know.
Then you let lighting do its trick.
We could also try making it jagged. That's so thick now.
You can pretty much use that orange as like an outline for the rest of the blade, even at the tip.
Tip 2? Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Would it need
maybe a
this?
white at the very tip?
Or you mean like that.
Yeah. I guess.
That could work. What if I do that?
That works.
That's the straight through. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. What else? It kind of looks cool. Should I raise the pecs up?
Let's see how it looks.
That.
It's hard to say.
What if he jiggles like this when he walks?
Got some nice,
Maybe they.
hostesses for a night.
Maybe his pecs swing when he walks. Well, that'd be cool. I don't know where his jacket is. Maybe that's just a... This feels like it's already a half upgrade.
Half upgrade?
Yeah, so he's already gotten like pieces. It feels to me.
Oh, I like how that looks.
A little darker at the top there.
Yeah, like extra part of the armor just looks darker. Kind of like a shading thing, but like it still leaves some, give some detail to the piece.
I lowered that so I can do that. What if I do that? Cat mouth. You got a neon belt. Actually, the belt could be brown, I think. It doesn't really stick out too much unless I do it like that. That's also not gonna look right. Maybe we keep it like that. It's still like sort of visible with that. I don't know if these knights had belts. Maybe. No. It does add a little bit to it though. What else? What else, RD?
Crossbow.
Is that fine for the pose and everything?
I don't know. For forward facing, it's gonna be difficult.
Like this would just be the idle pose. Right?
Like if he's looking forward?
Yeah, I think.
This when he switches, he has to use 2 hands for the crossbow. Unless he has one of the small ones. One-handed.
Does his arm look a little too straight? Maybe that could help.
I mean, it's fine. That's where you use the rest of the pixel detail to define it more. Like if you use the outline colors and like add more pixels to the bottom part of the arm for like shading.
Like that.
It also can, yeah, it also can get the shape.
I was just thinking it's like a tube. It's like exactly this on both sides.
I've seen games have that same like thing though.
Okay. If you say that's fine, I believe you. Will you whisper it in my ear?
It's fine.
Okay, now I believe. I wasn't a believer before. Now I believe. I'm a believe. Okay, what if we duplicate this? Duplicate layer. No, there's two of them. Shadow clone jutsu. Which one is the real one? It's the left one. Thank you. Would we just like do slight alterations to his posture if he's looking to the side?
Maybe like the visor moves.
That's what I was thinking. Let's make it like this first. Ooh, look at that. It's kind of like he's looking at him. No.
Yeah, I think that without that pixel there.
Without? Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's gonna change the angle.
Let the light go now. Still across like that.
Probably similar. Probably move a little to the left.
Left. Like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, add one there. There you go.
The indecisiveness of the pixels. Maybe also change these a little bit so it's a little more. No, or
like
less of them. I guess that could work. Unless I break that off too. So it's more just on the top. That looks like it's a visor now. Look, like this pixel here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like breaks it like that. Just kind of like that. I wonder if I should add some like
pixels.
Yeah. That looks like a tusk or some decor or detail now. I don't know if I want to get this. I kind of like how that looks though. A little edge on it.
You'd have to have one for the original sprite too.
That's true. If I just have it for the edge.
Put it at the bottom though.
Like that.
Yeah, it looks more like an indentation.
No worries, it's too even. And it merges with that. I wonder if that's a problem.
And just cut it off. Like you did with the side sprite. Cut it off by that line.
Oh, right. maybe not that. Maybe just that.
I liked it without the bottom line.
Without this?
Like that, yeah. Oh.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now he's looking to the left. Now we actually have to move his shoulder, I think. I think Q for the...
Moving to the left, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they have that tool?
Yeah, I can just like paint the entire arm like that. And now I can
Oh
just...
my god, I did not know.
And do this.
Move it down a little.
You
want to fight? No!
Sorry, my silly little brain.
He's being silly.
Oops. Somewhere there.
Down one more? Maybe that.
Maybe it could be... So originally it was here.
It's there. Okay, down one and then left however many.
This is 2 now.
Could work, because then you have to move the other
It
shoulder.
does make him look wider, which I kind of want.
Hmm.
I think I can
One or two to
also...
the left,
I can
really,
do this
but
too.
yeah. Rich.
1. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Almost like a 3D-ish rotation.
Yeah.
So his other arm would be going up 1 or 2. But
Could I just like delete 2 rows? And then
shift it?
yeah, then shift the whole arm. So it's kind of like it's behind him. Kinda? It kind of works. I could also move it down or up, maybe. Yeah. It would be higher, I think. Like that. And his pecs would also move in position.
Yeah, they would shift over to the left.
Like that.
Yeah.
Now, ignoring the, whatchamacallit, the pants, that kind of works, I think.
There's a twin stick shooter game, or at least on Super Nintendo, that does this too.
Do you know what
Contra
I do?
does
Contra.
this, and Smash TV. Yeah,
I
Contra,
could have his legs not change direction, and only his upper body. What do you think of that? Whoops, I have to fix it. I could change only his, whatchamacallit,
the upper body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There is another like way to is like separating the top half of the body from the legs. The legs will have its own sprites. Contra on the Super Nintendo does that because they have a top-down section. Smash TV also does that, I think. Are you kidding me? Nobody made any sprites for Smash TV? Or ripped them? Oh, never mind. They don't do that. Maybe Contra.
Eyeballing this now.
So
Could I just like copy this leg? Paste it.
Wow, I'm like double wrong on the sprite stuff.
It's not that simple. Unless I start shifting it like this. Or removing that. Let's bring this over now. It kind of works. Let me remove the top part of that so I can place it. And then we're just gonna manually beep beep.
Fill it the rest in.
Now this does need something to it.
Can't remember what game I'm thinking about. That was like a twin. But every time you rotate your character, like the legs were separated from the top part of the body. There's probably dozens of those though.
Maybe that. It can't be a straight line. That looks weird. How about that? It looks a little thick though.
Question is, do you move the right leg down a pixel? Because of the rotation? Or do you...
Or the other one up?
Draw the foot a little bit so that it's pointing a little more towards the center.
You can also try increasing this up.
That too. And that's simple enough.
That look good.
Mm-hmm.
The sword doesn't really change, but I guess that's fine. Maybe the arm should be a little shorter, maybe 1 pixel shorter.
His arm is cut off.
Oh no. Like that. I don't know if I like the shoes like this.
Like the angle?
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe this whole like armor plate here should be more like centered.
Yeah. I was
Somehow.
thinking with the foot, but that's just very small little edit for the foot too.
Oh, like the foot would be more forward facing.
Yeah, not directly facing us, but like kind of like a 3/4,
like that,
3/4 angle,
like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
actually,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm. It's such a small detail too. It's the worst part. That's a thing not many people really notice until they like look at the sprites
Too
and stuff.
thick.
But, you know, one cool thing about pixel art.
How does that look?
There's always these tiny details you're never gonna notice unless you look close.
How about that? I don't know if I like the armor plate too much currently. I don't know how to change it though. Does that?
Is it just too much of like it's covering quite a lot of that?
I figured from the angle it should be, because it's like even more like this is to the side. So this if the tip is more towards the camera, then it should cover more of the leg, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have to just cover more? Maybe it would also already start like not show from that side. No, that looks a little weird.
You just make it rounder on the top part of it. They just add.
What if the pants already start showing?
You could also make it partially show. It looks a little weird from where the
Yeah.
the boot is, like a couple pixels up. Like it looks
This
like the
part?
plate's too skinny. Yeah, like 1 pixel up from that. Right there.
That's what you meant.
Kind of, yeah. The pants part was fine, like partially showing the outline of the pants is fine, but not like all of it. Having all of it made it look too skinny at the bottom part there.
Hmm. It's just so simple here. It's just 2 colors, easy to separate them. Now this is like both colors on both sides, so maybe I just need to do something like that. And ignore that top part. Hmm. No, that also doesn't quite look right.
Is it because there's like too much shine part?
Maybe.
What if you reduce it to just like 1 width pixel line?
Like that.
Like that. Mm-hmm.
That could work. That also doesn't look too bad. Maybe it goes too high. Can't tell. Man, this is tough. This is kind of tough.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking if I should just... I could do that too, so it's facing directly to the plate, to the camera.
Right. And now the plate would have to also move towards center.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
There you
Health
go.
split. Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
That was a little tough.
It's just a lot of like making things look round.
Yeah. Maybe that's so it looks a little more... I don't know. I like both. I'll go with that. What else does he need? I could make the arm one shorter.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hello, welcome raiders. Hey, Hiro, thank you for the raid.
Let me show you
Bunny Burrow.
Did I spell it right? Oh, also software and game dev.
A lot of software developers. That's so cool. Welcome everybody. My name is Kumikizu. I'm a silly, shiny synth cat boy, and we're doing some pixel art today for a game I'm making. It's very early stages, but yeah, welcome. You were trying, but you were still very bad. Same.
Probably better than me. I know nothing.
But I think it's fun. I actually enjoy a lot of this, you know? Coding is fun, doing art is fun, even if I'm not good at it. It's a learning experience. But yeah,
It really is, though.
Hold on.
I mean, Google can be your best friend for this kind of thing.
Exactly. Let me give you a shout out. Did I type your name right? I think I did. Yo. I think I already did. I do my intro? Yes. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained today. I'm a little bit of a scatterbrain today. Also, thank you for the raid, Hero. Also, if you need to, do the post-stream stuff, self-care, please do get some water, get some food, get some sleep and rest too, if you need that. But welcome. You spent the last 3 days building with the system is found out is broken and buggy. Perfect.
Optimize again.
Perfect. Oh my goodness, we hit the follower goal?
Did we?
Yeah. I didn't see a follow, but
I can't even hear Discord stream.
We reached it.
Oh.
Maybe it's updated late.
Congrats.
Thank you. Woo.
Pachi.
Pachi. What kind of game are you making, if you don't mind me asking, Hero? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just making a somewhat simple action right game, if possible. This is our knight. He has a helmet and a laser sword, and he look mean, very mean.
I like the idea of a knight in the future.
Yeah. Does his chest look a little bare in this one? Wait, oh, I forgot to. There we go. The pecs pixel muscle.
Oh,
bam.
What if you add more of the outline color on the right side of the body?
The shiny part?
No, the outline part.
The dark one.
The
darkness.
Yeah.
So this one here.
Yeah. There you go. Round.
Is that not what you wanted?
No, that's fine. I'm just looking at the left side and he's just round.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, Game Jam.
Game Jam. Themes are Eldritch and Descent. Trying to make a PS1 inspired dungeon crawler. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That actually sounds cool.
That's a very cool idea.
Yeah. Actually, only now do I realize I could have followed through the shout out I just did. I'm so smart.
Yeah.
I'm so heckin' smart. Because my what do you call? What is this? What is playing?
I have no clue.
Is it playing? Wait.
It's on your side.
It is. But why? Hold on. OBS?
Is it the tab?
What tab? Oh god, OBS. What are you doing,
is it
OBS?
OBS that played it?
Give me a sec. I think only RD and me can hear this, but OBS is going insane.
OBS is playing audio from a stream, it sounds like. Oh, thank you, guys. It's so bad. Oh my god, what happened? Oh.
Give me a sec. How do I don't even see a window playing anything. Hold on. Let me switch my screen.
Did you click on it in OBS?
Oh, now I understand. Oh my goodness. So what happened is, for some reason, OBS decided to open a new tab.
Oh.
When I clicked,
Weird.
it opened a new tab and it just started. It didn't show up as a new tab on OBS. So like when I scroll down at the taskbar and look at that, there was no new tab. I think only me and RD could hear that though. Apologies, RD.
It's okay. I was really confused and worried.
Me too.
It was playing on stream. I was checking.
I was checking the audio meters immediately. Sorry about that. I think OBS is just great.
Bad at that.
Was it music or something? No. It was just playing a video. But that's okay.
I was playing audio from another like video player.
Yeah. I don't know why it did that.
I ended up hearing it. I thought it was playing on stream too.
Yeah, I got super worried. I had to switch my screen to see that.
Oh,
why
the stream closed on Discord?
Yeah, sorry. I figured my first instinct was maybe if I closed that, it would fix it. But that wasn't the case.
No.
That was not the case. Okay, give me just a sec. I'll reopen it to you so you can see RD. Apologies for this. I couldn't even hear my own thoughts during that. I was just, what? Okay, does that work already?
Yeah, issue sorted. Whoa, it's all wide.
It wasn't before?
No, it's like ultra wide.
But why? But why?
I could still see everything now. That's fine.
Well done.
Just a little smaller.
What about now?
No, it's the same. Do you see
Tech?
it though on the Discord?
Yeah,
preview?
I see that.
It's like extra wide.
So tech is not, complying with me today.
What if you resize the preview window?
Ooh, let me try that.
Because I think it's just extending itself to 2 monitors. Somehow.
How do I see? Okay. How about now?
No,
Or do you have to
change?
Maybe I have to redo it.
Restart that. Come on.
Nope.
Nah. Yeah, we'll just deal with it like this.
What the hell? What if I just manually make it a little smaller like this? Stop.
Oh.
And then it's not widescreen when I see it on the preview.
No, I believe you.
Discord as well. Everything's fighting me. Okay.
It's okay. It's still working.
Okay. Everything works now. Everything works now. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're making some nights, or a night. we had some placeholder art before this, so this is kind of like the first, I guess, proper asset. However this will turn. Does his body look a little weird compared to the helmet? Maybe the pecs need to be even one more.
It's like the ab area, the rib cage and ab is like I don't know, poking out.
Poking out.
Like it makes it look very round. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. My chest. I'll be right back. I need to use restroom.
Okay, I'll be here.
I need ice. I gotta break the ice machine.
Oh, that could shape it. Okay. What if I do that? Could that help? Wait, would he's... Let's see, would he's... Maybe the shine would also change because it's kind of like now in the... No. So you see his helmet has turned, but the shoulder pad is still kind of in there. So I'm thinking that might have to go in even deeper. Oops. Or maybe it has to be shorter. Maybe that's the issue here. It would have to be shorter. And the chest would have to like sort of protrude probably a little more. Ooh, like that. And then I can bring the abs forward. Although that looks a little weird, but it's kind of going where I want it to. Ooh. No, it just definitely needs to go lower like that. Ooh, that makes him really buff looking. What the heck? Sorry, I keep zooming in and out. I just want to see like the big picture, so to speak. What about this area? Would the belt change at all? I could add that bottom line on both of them to make it look like it like cast a shadow there. Kind of like that. Let's add a little bit more shine to that. Ooh, that pixel actually, I like that. It's still the like pecs pixel, but it differentiated instead of it being like a whole blob of same color there. I like that. I wonder if there's something we could do with this arm. If we want to do the same as the other side, then we would just do that. Very shiny. What if I increase this now? That still kind of works. A little lower, maybe like that. Now he's facing more that way. Maybe the short should be shorter. Since Let me do this little cross cut. It's kind of phasing away. Maybe not that much though. Just one. Just to make it a little shorter, more proportional. You know what? That could work. Now, let's see. Oh shit, some of the edits are on that layer. Let's see if, can I just like do this? Control C, go to this layer, Control V. Yeah, I think that worked. And then on this new layer, I can just get those and remove them. Now we have two knights. I can duplicate this layer, duplicate. I'm gonna bring him here, and we are going to flip him if I remember how. Can I just do a selection? M. Horizontal symmetry, it's not that. Edit. Rotate, flip, horizontal. Hey, there we go. If I was a lazy man, we would call it a day with this. But I need the sword to be in the right, in the left side, or he's right. Hi, Digi. How's it going? Good seeing you. Hi, hi. Hoi, hoi. Okay, we're gonna copy, I think, the entire sword and arm. Control C, and then we're gonna go to this layer. Control V. What? Hold on. Mistakes have been made. Why are those now split? What is going on here? That's a knight. Check. I swear I deleted these. Maybe I did. Maybe the control. Wait, what? Oh, does this layer also have them for some reason? Test every combination. Okay, right. Let's name this knight underscore left. This is knight underscore front. And this is knight underscore right. I'm gonna go to the left. I will copy this, Control C. I will click on the right, Control V. Okay, that worked. Now I'll make a new selection here because it's on this layer and I can move that. Double. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's tidy this up. Oh, no. Wonder if we could do that. Oh, Artie's taking a quick break, but we'll be back in just a bit. Welcome back, Marcos. How's it going? Welcome back. Now we don't need this arm. So we remove that. I wonder if the sword would be longer on this side. Let's try making it 2 longer. Oops.
Oh, okay. I'm back. What
Welcome back.
Oh, you mean the other side?
Yeah. Is now it perfect.
I spilled too much water earlier. Filled my jug a little too much, and the I do this thing where I just get the top of the water bottle, or I flip the water bottle over and put it in my jug, and then I like push down at the top so that all the water just shoots down. And I had too much water in there, and then it shot out. Like, why did this happen?
We are now reading an asset we can use in the game. Oh my god, thank you for posting that, Artie. I'm going to do this thing.
Do this thing.
No, I don't want to do it.
I love
Thank
reading
you.
these pictures.
It's adorable. What do I do with this other hand?
Which hand?
This hand. Hi, Zerzy. No.
Draw a hand.
I draw a hand. No, I don't want to draw a hand. I have to draw his pants.
Down, huh? Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I wave at everybody. Take that.
He's in a wave spree. How you be, Cersei? You like the little night we got? Didn't you all know? Oh god, that scared me already. Didn't you all know that I had the stream open the second I opened Twitch? I'm that big of a fan. I believe you.
The picture scared you.
Oh my god. Okay. We're doing some art today. We're feeling a little artistic. What do I do with this arm here? Perhaps we do it like that. I don't know.
I have a picture of
You're
a
all
rat
right.
photoshopped in cheese.
Gonna get some Z's in a moment, but was curious to see how the sprite work was going. It's going pretty well. This is basically the first, test of if this art is gonna work. I got some pictures here Artie sent me. That's the concept art I did. So I kind of like tried to go with it, but like freestyle it. So it's a little different.
I was showing him how goblin colors won't obscure the player's sprite regardless.
Oh my god.
As long as the goblins are of greenish color.
Yeah. Thunder's engine noises.
I love drawing the little goblins. They're so silly looking. This is starting to look like a Super Nintendo sprite.
I kind of like that a lot. Might increase that by 1. Hmm. You're in the naughty list for sure. You just had the idea of putting a mistletoe above RD's and Kumi's avatars.
Well,
what would happen then?
I had another outfit, or I had another drawing too. Is this one?
Oh yeah.
I was copying a video game style, and then took some liberties with it for the rest of it.
Already got
they
that
draw these
art.
like bean-shaped characters with little stick legs, or like cones for legs, I guess. I was like, no, I need meat. I go back to Christmas.
Back to Crimbus.
Very fun to draw with a thick, no anti-aliasing brush. It's so easy to draw stuff.
How would that
look?
look?
Don't have to worry about anything. That looks good.
Maybe I have to switch their order like that. How'd that look?
One with the right, the sword hand is a little
short.
I don't know. It's like the position of it.
Actually, it is a little short.
Okay, I didn't notice that part.
Just make it a 2 shorter now. And then I'll just grab it with the whole Q.
You got an orange popsicle saber.
Yeah.
Oh, that fixes it, I think. And it's like he's holding it straight and slightly to the back.
Yeah.
Dreamsicle blade. I'm gonna call it the orange dreamsicle saber.
I wonder if I could make it a little
sunset blade.
Oops. That kind of looks like he has the arm back. Maybe. Delicious creamsicle.
Take care, Cersei.
Okay, Cersei. Thank you. I'll do my best. I hope you get some good CCC. Get the big 3Zs. Ooh.
All right, it's late over there.
Yeah. I think what I want to change is this. The shine has to be on this side instead. You know, like that. Ooh, looks pretty darn nice. Hold on, I feel it coming. Nope, dropped it.
Ow, every time.
Every time.
Achoo.
Achoo. Achoo.
You go, no, achoo.
No
Ren
achoo.
says, hey, achoo. And he go, no, no, achoo.
No achoo today.
Like what Link says. Where Midna's like, draw me. And he goes, yeah. Says, helmet. Says, no, yeah.
No here.
It's just silly little interaction.
Okay. I wonder if we can try something here. Thank you. Thank you.
I fed all three. I have my
Gay.
hand like that.
Autism.
I put both hands up.
Vampire.
Show off my fangs. Vampire. Play.
Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Does that need one more for the visor? One more for the road? Or one less? That I don't know. I like both. You know, like that versus that. Which one do you like?
I'm more of the narrow type, but we do have the shape in the middle as like thick all around.
Oh, the shine should be different on this one, actually.
Ooh, you're right.
That's too steep. Oh, that doesn't look too good. That could work. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And so just put it all the way to the edge there. That's a tough one. I don't know. That could work. Bam, bam, bam. And now, what else? How do we test their walk cycle? I think I need the. Where's my frame
Just
editor?
imagine his legs like left and right moving up and down. Boink, 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 boink. God, how many frames of the walk cycle is it going to be?
Hold on, I'm trying to remember how. Ah, there you go. Put that in the bottom. Or I could also put it in the top. Put it in the bottom.
I'm gonna draw Kumi eating cheese. Haha. Nothing he can do to stop me. Oh my god, I forgot about the witch I'm supposed to draw. Oops.
Let's try putting this guy over there. Then we hide it. The left guy is gonna be over there. How am I gonna key these visible and not visible? I just need let's move them out here. Yeah, that works. These guys are only gonna be there on the right one. And for the middle one, he's only going to be there for the left one. And the middle one is only going to be there for the middle one. And then we... You look like that.
He dancing.
It's not probably a song I'm gonna use in the game, but you know. Hi Ballet, how's it going? Long time no see. Long time no ABC. Long time no ocean. Sorry, I'll stop. How's it going? Hey, hi. Look at that. What if this is his walk animation?
Very interesting when he has to move his whole body.
He's like Batman. Then he can go super fast. Help.
Hyperspeed.
Hyperspeed, exactly. You're on holiday right now? Let's go. Your holiday is a cozy and comfy one.
Merry Crimbus.
Are we getting a Christmas Kumi this year? Like outfit wise? I don't remember if that worked. Did it work? I can probably whip it out. Yeah, I can whip it out for the Saturday winter stream. But it might, like, toggles might not work with it, and etc. because it's pretty old.
Yeah, that's the only thing that doesn't
whip it out.
You heard him.
You heard him. Hey, I like that. Now, all I need to do is just make a walk animation for each one of them, right?
Yep. How many frames are you gonna do it is the question.
Not too many. As long as it's like easy to. Like, I think 4 is minimum.
Don't do like 10 or 50 or 1 billion.
I was gonna go for 500 million.
Oh, no.
No?
Too much.
There's too much, chat. He said it's too much. Let's delete that frame so we only have 1 frame. Let's start with the center. Actually, I should probably... Just, I don't want to, like, ruin anything, so... I will make a copy of these. So I will merge all of these. Merge down. Merge. They're now all in the same layer. Point. I'll just call it night backup. And I'll duplicate this. And then this is gonna be called something. Do you think a dragon type Eevee evolution would have wings coming out of its back like a dragon, or have arm wings like a wyvern? Eevee doesn't have a dragon evolution, does it? No.
No, but like I imagine it would get like a little dragon snout face and like 1 horn in the middle of his forehead. And he get 2 little claws and a dragon tail and 1 dragon eyeball. Only 1. The other eye is an Eevee eye.
Okay. I like
That's what I had in my head. I don't know what I drew. you doing to this cheese?
Oh god. Okay. How do we animate hims?
One leg forward, one leg back.
Or do we do an idle animation first? No. That's fine.
My only thought for an idle animation is just breathing.
Does Gumi dance when he sees cheese and then the cheese starts dancing? Yeah. Then it really happened. What a weird random idea I had. How does he take a one step like forward, step like?
One leg gotta be forward, the other leg gotta be back.
Does it need to move? No. Or maybe a little. So it's like taking a step
little,
to the
yeah.
front. So like maybe one down, one left. Actually,
Right.
let's. Hold on.
I never really made walk cycles, so this one's new to me.
1, 2, 1, 2. It's 3 on each direction. If we just push it up like that and fix that. And then we grab this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, ketchup. Thank you for the lurk. How's that look? Not quite.
Nah.
I think the back click also has some issues. I think it has to be. I wonder if I could just.
One thing to sorry. One thing to also do is to darken the colors for those. So that like it's like the shadow overlaps the leg going backwards.
I don't have darker shades though.
Oh, okay. You just have to make it short.
Also, I make this. And then I get a third color. That's too much. I don't know how I would make the leg darker.
Ooh.
Like that.
Not a bad idea. I mean, it's in the shadows now. I didn't even think of that. You smart.
Something's off though.
I wonder if
Maybe
the forward moving leg needs to be further. Or the foot needs to change.
more center.
Maybe, yeah.
I wonder if this one also needs to go.
That might work.
I was also thinking, because it's a step forward, maybe I have to angle that foot a little forward.
Draw some like extra light brown going down. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Maybe make it like flat, like rectangular.
The whole foot?
Like, yeah, the right side of the foot, just make it like a rectangle. Yeah, it looks like it's turning.
Oh. Let me see that. Maybe not. I can add that pixel, maybe. Why did I draw the front-facing legs here? Oh, it is just that. Extend on both sides. It's like this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, now the plate needs to...
Yeah, the plate. Let's use this for comparison. It's kind of like a half cut with the edge of the pants showing. Hey. Kind of looks like a step forward.
And then you flip it on the other side, and then bam, you got the walking cycle.
Yeah, so I would just make a new one. I cut all of this, and the selection I go edit, flip horizontal. Could it be better? Maybe.
You can also reset it back to like middle. So middle, then 1 foot forward, middle, another foot forward.
It's just that, is it a too wide of a stance? You know?
Yeah.
Unless I show both legs visible. Like I copy the front facing one and lift them up just by one. That would make an in-between frame here. Between. And I would delete all of this. I would duplicate this. Maybe move it one to the right. Duplicate. And then go edit, flip. It looks very wide.
You could shift the shift the feet outward.
Which part?
The feet. Both feet go opposite, like from each other.
Like that.
Oh, that works too.
We're getting somewhere, but needs a little bit of work.
Makes me wonder if the forward leg needs to just be more centered then.
even more centered.
Maybe. I'm sadly not an expert on walk cycles. Oh, would that make the back foot also go in the center? So many things to think about.
Either that or this stance is just too wide.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back. Unless the legs are also at the back, they're also supposed to be like this. No, I kind of liked when it was a little sideways.
Very tricky.
Is it just too high? Because it's raising up by 2 pixels. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, he too wide here. He's so wide. Right, let me think about that walk animation. Because there is a point where, is there a point? There shouldn't be a point where your both feet are like this, right? No. Well, maybe kind of like when the feet is passing by.
Yeah, they both will reset to the center or like the middle.
Let's bring that up by 1 more pixel. What if the center pixel is where we alternate which leg is higher up? That could work, but if I duplicate this frame, or how do I duplicate it? I just make a new one here, and then I drag this to that. Cancel. Drag you to the last, and then I just grab the entire bottom part and Control H. No, that was not it. Sprite edit. Shift H. I got that wrong. Wait. Let's make a loop section here. He's kind of walking. Looks like he's doing almost a, well, not exactly, but you know, like with his hand on his like hip, it looks like he's doing a samurai run and the sword like that.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Which isn't a bad thing. This is interesting. If you cover the top part, does this look like he's like actually just running?
Yeah, something just looks a little off.
I wonder what.
Let me see it frame by frame.
Wait, you're skipping that one
It's the
frame.
last one.
It's that one. It's the same one flipped.
Yeah. Oh, both sides do it.
Hey, what's up, Intano?
Does it just need one more frame for
which one?
the last part? Does it go back to center in the first frame?
Yeah, the loop goes. I think. I don't know. How you be, Intano? Welcome. We're trying to figure out this animation. So this is like right foot back. Like his right foot. He's right foot back. Then he like shifts it, like it's high up because he's shifting it past the other leg. And then it goes to the front and the other leg is behind. Then he shifts the other one front and it loops back. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I think no, just
Good morning.
Off to me.
I'll make it slower. Cell properties. How do I... Oh, frame properties. Duration. Let's make it twice as slow. You're gonna go get ready for bed. Have fun making a game, you cutie. Thank you, DG. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for joining.
Take care.
Oh my god, is that the picture you drew? Dreams. That's actually great. Thank you for making that. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Am I naked?
No, I just didn't color the outfit.
Okay. But what could be wrong with this?
It's the transition from the last frame to the first frame.
But it's so weird because it's exactly the same. These are opposites.
Yeah, I know that.
Maybe I moved this one frame too much. I think that was it.
Oh, it does look like it's moving.
Let's make it twice as fast. Would it help if in these in-betweens I would just color the bottom of the leg different? Wait, no, not that side. It would be on this side because this is about to be left behind. That looks a little weird though. Let's try doing that. And then I color this, all of this. Does that help at all?
It does now look like he's moving.
What if I move the build a little bit? I mean, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Would it help if I add this outline here?
If on the leg that moves to the back, you reshape the foot like it's smaller.
This one?
Or down angled.
Down angled?
Yeah, like the toes are pointing down at the floor. Because in my head, it like how I'm seeing it, just looks like he's sliding his feet back and forth.
A little.
It does look like he lifted his leg up, like his foot, to walk.
Let's try that. Although I'm not a huge fan how high that goes, so I do that.
Lower it too. Is it the leg or the?
It doesn't look like it's actually in the shadows.
Yeah. Ooh, dither.
I don't know if I want that. One, two. It has to be there.
Now I'm thinking on the mid frame, the close foot would be like pointing upward. One frame and then it'll step, you know?
I see what you mean. Let me fix this first.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, it's starting to look like something. Now, what Artie said, I should probably try to make this look like it's pointing upward. How do I do that? Like that.
I'm back.
Oh my.
Yeah, you get the idea now.
What's the difference between these? It's actually not this frame. So it's step. Which frame is it? Like, if we focus on this lip, right? This one here, the left one. Is it this next one? Yeah, but is it the next one that's supposed to point upward, or this one? I think not this one, because this is the feet planted.
Right, you don't have an in between for that.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do it with 4.
And it looks fine. I think it's just extra little movement detail. It does look like he's stepping though.
So if I were to do that, it would be in this frame. Let's try that.
I think so.
Because I figured I could do it like this. Because the movement though is just go. I wonder if this would already be higher up then. I don't know how to do it in between there, because the others don't have that.
Yeah, that means you would have to make another frame, but that's fine.
Out of these 4, it could be this one. I want to try it.
Just make it thinner, I guess.
It's like that.
Yeah. And same with that one.
Yo!
There you go. See, like if you look at it long enough, it does look weird because it's like it looks like blobs.
Yeah.
But you know, the whole picture.
That's still a 4-frame
This
animation.
is old video games sprayed anyway.
I don't know if his belt should sway like that though.
It'd probably be very minimal. Very slight movement.
So instead of doing the whole that shenanigan, it would just be the pixel moving probably.
I would say that's a lot.
I can't do less than that.
Just move it less like across and just keep it like one.
What are you talking about?
Like for one frame, it'll just like be on the left, and then it just stays mostly center. The little like, part of the pixel, yeah. It's either 1 or 2 frames. It stays on the left, and then the rest of it's just always in the middle.
Okay, I can try that. 1 or 2 frames. I literally have 4 frames, so
Yeah.
it can't stay in the middle then. Unless it's only on the high steps. And these are like... No, but that is going to create that movement. It's either going to be...
That's what it was.
Uh-huh.
I was just saying that the light part would stay on one side rather than just flipping over.
One side.
Yeah, like left, left, middle, middle, then just loop it back. Left, left, middle, middle.
Oh,
The
so it
light
doesn't
part.
go to one side at all. You mean? There's 3 spots here.
Yeah, so it just stays on like left and middle.
Yeah, so it wouldn't go to the right side at all.
No.
Okay. So this is middle. This could be left. Is that it? Middle, left, left, middle, middle. Like that.
Hmm? I'm looking at it right now. Looks off to me.
What if it never is on the middle?
It's just always on 1 pixel to the left.
Or it's just in the middle. I'll just keep it in the middle. I can't do this. It could also give 2 light ones.
Mm-hmm.
That also looks weird. Unless it's like this.
This sucks. That means it would have to turn into like a sub-pixel animation. Or it'd be like an in-between of the light and the dark.
Kingdom Hearts. That's fine though. That's gonna work just fine.
Mm-hmm.
What else happens when he runs? I guess his body would go up and down too.
The shoulders would move. Oh, maybe a bounce. Or a slight light left shoulder move forward a little, like left shoulder.
Not the thing I
Right
thought.
foot forward.
Was what if I just extend the leg on one of these? Like that. Like he's taking bigger leaps.
Does look like it looks like he's actually like moving the leg a lot.
I wonder how I would. I guess I would just go in here and grab everything. Maybe push him up. I only got 4 frames to move him, so it would have to be up and down, up and down.
Mm-hmm. Try that first. A little simple bounce.
What do you think?
It's honestly not even half bad.
It's not bad.
No.
Why did it cut the background too?
It took everything with it.
Yeah. I would have to just do some cleanup.
Oh, I thought you were gonna erase his balls for a second. I was like, whoa. He took his penis.
He took his penis.
I should have that as a soundboard thing.
No, I think these would also have to go up. Look at that.
Oh, that reminds me of like Chrono Trigger-ish sprites. Some of them will do the bounce like that. Like there's like these armored knights that have that bounce.
What if we alter the side of the pixels?
Whoa.
Too bad.
Even the shine looks good on movement. Oh, that one moved really far.
A little too far, maybe. From that. Let's try this, that.
Something simple is fine.
That was pretty cool. With the bottom ones, let's try extending this too, just to... Anyway. Like that. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Let's change the nipple shine position.
Make it bigger. It starts flashing everywhere.
Maybe you're onto something there. Good work. Maybe one less of that shine. I wish the arrow keys would loop back to that section.
Ah,
but this is good with frame
it
one.
should do that. And that's really dumb that it doesn't.
That looks kind of interesting.
Reminds me of some old SNES sprites.
Hmm. That look good.
So far, so good.
Maybe we do a little loop for the wait, no, that's not it. How do I do this? Tag. This is gonna be called idle. And this is gonna be called new tag. Run. What the hell? I don't understand. There's multiple of these now.
They're invading.
How do I remove this? Loop. Delete tag. There we go. Now we get idle. And run. I guess idle could just be 2 frames, but or 3 frames and then just slightly altering the, I guess, body height.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
A little bounce. Boing, boing, boing.
We could keep it slower though. But basically it's just that. He's laughing.
He's so fast.
Yeah, he is. I could
RPG
do
sprites
that easy just by
Kafka does that in FF6. When he laughs, his mouth is a rectangle open, and he goes, "Oh, ho, ho, ho." I can't simulate the laugh. Like, whoop, 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 whoop.
I've heard it many times.
Oh, okay, good.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. They use the same laugh in Chrono Trigger for like one little section.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. What about this?
Mm-hmm.
That look good.
Yeah, he's breathing. Ready to kill some gobbo.
And then he starts running.
Come here, goblin.
That's so aggressive.
You're the goblin. Like, ah!
Did we super quickly try and see how that would look?
Yeah.
We're going to hide that layer. And we're going to do I suppose the selection should always happen at the same spot. I didn't really center him. There's no center line there.
Yeah.
What if I use layer 2 to sort of paint a target area? But not that color. Or that color. Or that color. Or that. Or that. God damn it. We're going to use this.
Oh my god. Side note, side tangent. I tried Monster Hunter Wild again after, what, like 8 updates or whatever? Finally, the town does not lag my computer.
Let's go.
Oh wait, but that's without players. I was watching a streamer play it yesterday, and it was giving him a little bit of chug on the like small stutters in town. Very first hub world that you're in. So it doesn't look like it's like fully like stutter free.
We should save this super quick.
I'm pretty sure this guy has a 50 series or probably an AMD.
I'll make it a new folder.
So who knows? Maybe they're finally optimizing stuff better.
Asset creating. Now I would go export as selection. Output file would be, it's a GIF. Is that what I want? I guess so.
Maybe for now. Just for testing.
What do I need for, maybe it's GIF? I don't know what Unity needs. Let's try that. Let's call it night _ idle. And we're gonna get tag oh my god, I can just choose the tag there. That's perfect. Resize, we're gonna make it slightly bigger so we can see it. We're gonna make it about 700 times. Hi, Mysterio.
The cheese invasion.
Cheese invasion. We're gonna export. Yes. Animation loop. Sure.
For testing reasons.
For testing reasons. And I think I could also go export as. Gonna change night idle to night running. Selection, and the tag is gonna be run. Export, yes. And now I quickly launch Unity. How you be, Mysterio? How's it going? Hi. Hello. Ohio. Gozaimasu.
Oh, hey, yo.
Oh, ayo. Wait, but Ohio is a place in the U.S.
Idaho. I like that Conan made that one mistake.
Made a mistake.
He said Idaho.
Easy to mix up. Are they even close by?
I actually don't remember. My geography of maps is non-existent anymore. I had a
Here,
teacher
Unity.
like teach me, or not teach me, but like he forced the whole class to remember the 50 states. And sucked so much because there was like a, what was it? She was like, "What's the capital of this state?" And then she called on a random person and it hit me first, and I was just like, "I don't know, I don't remember. You put too much pressure on me, teacher." Which sucks because like the whole class got a 100% on the test for the 50 states, but we would have gotten like extra credit or like a bigger score if I just knew one of the capitals. And she called on another person and she didn't know, and yeah, we did not get that extra. Whole class was disappointed. I was like, no, I let everybody down.
This is gonna be interesting. How does he look?
Whoa.
Damn.
That's so cool.
He's in there. He's actually in there.
He's in there.
Wait, the chat box is a little on the way. I didn't anticipate us going to this window. I'll move it there for now. You don't need to see the log. Let's summon both of them on the... Oh, I accidentally double-clicked that. Let's see if they play.
Do they play at hyperspeed?
They don't play it at all. Is it because...
Doesn't need a function.
I do wonder. Is it because I imported it as a sprite, but it's not? Instead, is it just
imported as like a GIF?
Default? No. It is sprite. Cursor, cookie, light, might, directional. 2D. Alpha source. From grayscale. Alpha is transparency. From texture alpha. It kind of disappeared though. Missing sprite. I can't place it on the map. It's a texture 2D. Does it mean that I can only use it in a material? Create material. Let's call this. But that's not ideal because I do want them as sprites because I think they're easier. Test material. Let's just see. Base map would be idle. Oh my god. Hold on.
I missed it.
See that wall, for example.
Whoa.
He's now a part.
So cool.
He's inside your walls.
He is part of the game.
Yeah, what the
That's
hell?
weird. Like it's
You know
like
what's even
stretched like that.
weirder? Let me make a sphere.
Oh no.
He has become an orb.
Oh. That's probably how Guilty Gear does it. There's a character that turns all the characters into pool balls,
Mm-hmm.
and they get their own little texture sprite where they're just horrified that they're a pool ball.
Okay, that's clearly not what I want. I think we do have to make it a sprite. Maybe it's gonna be multiple sprite. Where do you go? Let's remove that. And can I bring it back? I can't. Why not? If I make it single, I can. Multiple, I cannot. Huh. Single it is. But that's the problem. I think I would have to actually import them as a sprite sheet instead of using it as a GIF.
Like a GIF.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's like PNG tuber. If you
Hold
want
on.
animated mouths, you want to make a sprite sheet, like a tile sheet.
Hmm.
I never bothered.
Hold on. I have to do a super quick search here. What was that? Hold on. Let me. I showed it already, but let me show that to you in just a minute.
Oh, was it the drawing?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's ways. There is traditional sprite sheet method we can import. And then sprite multiple. And then we slice it and animate it. Right. Another app is Aseprite Importer Direct Import. For users of Aseprite, Unity now provides a dedicated package that imports Aseprite or ASE files directly, preserving layers and tags as in animations.
Yo, get that.
The problem with that is it's the entire file I have to drag in. Anyway, let me show you.
Yeah.
RD drew this. He sent it to me during the stream.
You want me
It's
to
pretty
post
cool.
it on the server?
Sure.
Okay.
Little cheese mongrel. Cheems. Like how you drew my mouth. There aren't too many ways of importing that. I think. Let me bring this over here. There's a Photoshop importer, but I don't use that. So we can't use that. Drag the native Aseprite file into Unity. It automatically generates a sprite sheet and animation clips based on the tags defined in Aseprite. Let's see if they have that here though. Windows, package management, package manager. Oh my god, you're so tiny. Unity registry. Search for Aseprite 2D importer. Enables the import of Aseprite files from the Pixel Art tool Aseprite. My issue is it might not. I have a 3000 by 3000 canvas. I don't know if. Row indeed. It would automatically make the sprite sheets, which is pretty nice. Let's try something. I'm going to import this. We're going to install that package.
Install.
Okay, it's installed. Now, I want to go back to Aseprite. And we're going to save as. We're going to create a new save for this. And we're going to call this night underscore animations.aseprite. And now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go edit. Or maybe not. Canvas size. I wish I could just. Can I just stream to that selection? Replace selection. Rotate pivot. Frame. Select. I hope there's a way of, you know, like changing the selection. Crop. Ayo. There we go. Now everything is neatly in there. We can delete this layer 2 completely. And the backup. We only have these. Now I'm going to resave this. We're going to go into Unity. I will super quickly find where I put the thingy. And I'll drag it right in. It's the night animation. So I just drag it in here somewhere. Bam. Okay. Animated sprite. Can I just drag that on the field? I can indeed. It is really tiny.
Can you resize it?
Let's see. I'll remove that running one. You are some kind of package. The prefab? No, I don't know what that is. It comes with an animator and a sprite renderer. What?
Actually, bonkers.
Actually. Pixels per unit. Let's try 300. Does that resize it? No, I have to make it smaller. Let's do 50. He's still a little tiny. Let's go 25. There we go. Now he does come with his own built-in animator. Oh my god, and it just straight up gives me these. Look. Idle.
Nodes.
Yeah.
Useful.
Can I make a transition to down? Failed to load. File may be corrupted or was serialized with a new version of Unity. Eh.
What the heck that mean?
What's up, Unity? What is the condition for going down here? Why does it give me the...
Is it every time?
Transitions in state idle uses parameter, which does not exist in controller. There's no parameters. Well, does it just work if we... Okay, let's ignore this. Delete that. Let's hit play. Look at that. He's L breathing.
Hey, breathing.
What if can I edit this on the fly?
Right? Oh, it works.
It works. And it like automatically sets all the animation states. That's insane. What the heck? What a useful package. If you use Aseprite, definitely useful. I like that we still have the other guy here.
Keep him.
I keep him.
He's important.
He's
the
very
key to
important.
all this.
Yeah. What if we put this night animations under the player? And I reset the transform. He became so tiny. Wait, wrong window. He became so tiny. What if I make this even smaller? 10. Became a little too big. 15.
I just choked on some garlic part thing skin.
Oh no. I hope nothing's accessing that. Let's see if we can move this. Oh. That's so cool. Currently, there's no way to transition into moving, but I can do this.
How's it look?
Wait. Yo! That looks kind of sick.
We're getting there.
Dun, 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 dun,
The goblin's furiously watching
you. Can't touch these.
Oh shit.
Attack. He does the attack, but the sword kind of lingers there. Swing. Swing. It's always on that same side, even if I'm on this side. He tries. What is happening with our sprite here?
I can't even tell.
Can't tell by the way I use my walk. Can I tilt myself more? Oh, Okay. Oh no, my head is inside the wall. I have to figure out a way about going about, that whole thingy, but yeah.
Mhm.
That's so cool,
Hey-o,
actually.
got some stuff in.
It's missing the sideways walking, of course, but good start.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, that and the Aseprite package.
That was
order thing.
That was so useful, actually.
Yeah, you can do less work now.
Yeah.
Instead of making a whole tile sheet, now you just got the animation.
If I have time, I might work on the animations on my own and then just, show that. If I have time.
You totally could.
But we'll see. If not, we're just going to finish the animations next time and implement some code for it. I'm also interested in trying to get the light working. Won't go into it right now, but I bet I could do like some easy shade craft shader. I forgot the name of it, but I could use the shader graph to make some kind of material or like a shader that would glow or cast shadows and stuff from sprites. I don't know if that's a default function, but then I could add lights. Actually, I could just quickly see if that works. Underneath the mesh offset, I'll just go add light, point light. And I'll bring it up to dashboard. Roughly. Let's zoom in so we can see that better. And then the light would have soft shadows, hard shadows. Is it even casting any shadows? The color would be maybe orange. Intensity. Or maybe white? A little white, orange light. Indirect multiplier. That doesn't seem to do anything. Range? How far it's gonna cast it, probably. There you go. 11,000. Real time?
Oh my god.
What?
It's
my sword.
It's so bright.
It's so bright. Draw mode. Color, flip, draw mode, mask direction. Material is sprite, unlit default. Let's see if we can quickly go and create a material and call it sprite material. FX GUI skybox sprites. Diffuse. Mask. Default. And debug. Do they have the shadows in here? No, they don't. Okay. Perhaps this is not the way to do it. I have to look into that. I was just wondering if I quickly had like a way of making that cast shadows. Player sprite. Right, material. I don't know what diffuse means. Bow, bow, bow.
I forget.
What if it's UI lit? Bumped. No, it's definitely not that. Unlit. It's not that either. Unlit VR particles nature. Baked lit. Lit? Can I make our knight use that as the material? Why does material even work? Gold!
Gold.
Autodesk. Right. Lit default. I can't find the ones I made. Rights mask. Rights default. That's not what I made. It's called sprite material. It does cast the shadow now, but it doesn't use alpha masking. Ooh, there you go. Receive shadows. Does it cast shadows?
I've learned my lesson in Clip Studio.
What you learn?
I copy pasted like 3 or 5 paragraphs of something to put in a text bubble, and it lagged the whole program. I shrunk it down. I thought it would have been fine, but the thing was like, nope. 1 paragraph is fine.
Do you even cast shadows? You've received shadows, but how do you cast shadows?
You must become the Shadow Man.
Become shadow.
Become the Shadow Man.
I like that the cube is casting shadows, though. Specular.
God, gaming game's so cool.
Isn't specular like shiny?
I want to say yeah, but I'm not right. Probably.
Oh yeah, it does create that little albedo alpha. I could change your color like this. You take damage, you go red. Oof. And you cast your shadows. Oh no.
There's a game where our characters make that sound. They go, ow.
Ow.
It's all like bit crushed.
Oh my god. Look at that sword now.
Whoa.
It's casting a light. Oh my god.
So cool.
It's like molten something now. I'm not casting a shadow myself, but that's fine.
I'll figure it out later.
There we go. Game development fun. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm gonna switch to my monitor. Yeah, we gotta. Hold on.
Okay.
Pop, pop,
'cause
pop,
I
pop.
gotta get food.
Me too. I gotta
Gotta
get
say
some
hello to the
food.
dog. Food.
Gonna get say hey to the dog.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got like 2 raids. 2 whole raids. That's crazy. You meet so many
Right.
people. You meet so many people doing game development. It's
And
kind of
developers
nice.
stick together.
Yeah. Indie developers together strong. I hold a bunch of indie developers in my hands and try to bend them, but they won't break. Just like in that one movie, Home Alone.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let's go back to the chat screen. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Let me mute that. I'm gonna get the other playlist. Thank you for being here, Artie. It was pretty fun.
Oh, thank you for having me. It just felt
Of
like a regular
course.
like hangout.
Yeah,
Just
just
drawing dumb pictures.
yeah. I like the pictures you drew. They were great.
Man, they're silly.
Yeah, silly is the best. All right. Tomorrow will be the Discord community hangout where we play Deep Rock Galactic, and then next stream will be Friday, and we're gonna continue this. I might, if I have time, I might work on the animations on my own, but we'll see. Yeah. I'm pretty happy how this is turning out now that we got some proper graphics up there too, you know?
Getting there.
I'm getting there. Hey, Chips. Yeah. And then GameDev. And Saturday is going to be the winter special, so I'm going to do a little winter stream with like jolly atmosphere and hangout. And I will do like holiday themed jolly image edits on Clip Studio for your, I guess, viewing pleasure, or you know, if you want to see something really cursed. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
I will Photoshop Santa with Dobby's face from Harry Potter.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You'll do it.
I'll do it. I already gave Harry Dobby's eyes.
Oh yeah. That was super cursed.
I like doing little funny edits like that. You know.
I gotta finish drawing the big booby witch.
Ooh. It sounds crazy. I can't wait to see that. Okay, but anyway, that's the plan for the week. And then I'll take a winter break and I'll be back probably for a New Year's stream. Unsure yet. We'll see how that goes. I'll keep you guys updated for that. But anyway, next stream is Friday. I'll catch you guys then. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and also sleep well, eat
Take
good,
care, everybody.
and yeah, and that especially that.
Yeah, eat food. Never starve.
Never starve.
Come after you and force feed you food.
That's someone's kink. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Bye everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Ready, Artie?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Damn.
Thanks for watching. I'm sorry, that actually was a cough.
Oh. Get to water.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.